Hello and welcome back to the Plays Pokemon Legends Zeta A, our Zero Mega Evolution playthrough, which is so far a success. We have just been told that we need to go rescue our friend from the pseudo-mafia, to whom she has accrued a debt. Taking a loan from some loan sharks. Oh, but the number of wild zones has increased. So there's now a 14. Presumably there's a 13 somewhere. No, we already did 13. There's a 14 and a 15. Yeah, I'm willing to get distracted catching the new stuff. Who cares if our friend's being held by the Mafia? There are new Pokemon to catch. I've got my priorities straight. Am I blind? Okay, there's just only one entrance. A Lyron. Fair enough. Okay, one Lyron. I still think Bulldoze should get rid of those. But whatever. Target the mole. Thank you. An Onyx? We don't have you yet. Try again. By the way, so far you've succeeded in your playthrough. Instead of no Megas, you just use regular Mons. A living dex with only regular Pokeballs. You caught 3 Mons with Great Balls when you realized you kicked them out. I mean, considering that you get all of your missed Pokeballs back, I don't know if that counts ones that just refused to catch. I haven't tested that. Excadrill. Hello, friend. No, it doesn't. Well, that would make it a bit more tedious. Although I suppose they're not that expensive. Angry Excadrill. It doesn't matter if you're busy being dead. Excadrill caught. You have 400? Yeah. Just troublesome for the rarer ones. Power up. And then recover. Or not. Recover. Punch. Headbutt. Punch. Win. Kind of surprising there are no electric types here. You're only missing 11? Yep, hello. Swap. I said swap. Alright. We don't have Aeron yet. No! Too slow! Alright. Well, it looks like we've got pretty much everything here. See if the minimap agrees. Yes, but apparently there's the Helioptile, whatever it is. No, that's not Helioptile, that's the other one, isn't it? Anyway, we've got you, and then we've got these ones, where we've got the Ghost Pumpkin. I don't know what the centipede-looking thing is. Larvitar. And Pumpkinaboo? Yeah, the Ghost Pumpkin. And I don't know what that other thing is. It also looks bug-like. But we need to heal up, so... And g'day, bats and cats. We will heal up. Nurse Joy, a little bit dead inside. That is all. Okay. Pumpkin. Success. Big pumpkin. That did worryingly little. Dodge, the bounce. And again. Okay, it looks like it's time to swap you out. Slightly too slow. Oi! Oi! Come back here! What the heck? And it healed? Bullshit. That's bullshit. Alright. What about Decoy? And then it counts as not being in a fight with it anymore. If it full heals again... Yeah, that's just bullshit. Shouldn't be able to exit what is technically a fight whilst you have them targeted. That's just stupid. Go heal up. I mean, things seem a bit out of scale in this game, Bats and Cats. Like, Onyx is meant to be much bigger than the Onyx gets presented on screen. I think they're taking some scaling liberties at times. Without getting a ruler out to measure each one. Yeah, it's also an extra big one because it's being evil. Okay, heal. I suppose you are level 51, friend. Beedrill learns Outrage. The more you know. Okay, Beedrill caught. nighttime is falling. That means we want to go back to the other area. Alphamons can have extra moves. Alpha Magikarp can have Hydro Pump. Instead of only Splash and Tackle. So, now we still need to catch the big Velocipede, presumably. Although it's odd that it's listing that before the Whirlipede and Larvitar. And over here we still need to do Phantump. Heal up. See if we can find the Phantump. Do-do-do. That's all. Close enough, there's not really a lot of point in teleporting when it's all of about 20 steps away. It can also learn Outrage as a TM. There we go. I shouldn't be using my net balls against you, that is true. Heal. Trevenant fixes the need to trade. Ow! Well, that also means Gyarados isn't a great choice, but... looks like we're going to be spending ourselves to defeat the Trevenant. Maybe it doesn't have a ghost move. Okay. It does have a ghost move. It's a one-hit KO! And it has Dragon Claw, for whatever reason. Alright. Success! And we already caught him, so we had not caught Scyther yet, though. There we go. And does that mean we're now done with this zone? We are now done with this zone. Actually, there is still more to do there. Is there a 16? No. And it might be that the helioptile only appears there at night. So now that it's night, we'll go back. Okay. That is all, Nurse Joy. Thank you. Scientist lady is saying, I have rewards! Come click the button to collect my rewards! Why are you ignoring my rewards? No, still not seeing the frilled neck lizard. Perhaps I'm particularly dense. Maybe it's on top of the buildings? Yeah, that seems like a possibility. And yet the only things that seem like buildings you could maybe get to is... No, because this is a river. And there's no way you'd be able to glide across that big a distance. Well, then I'm bamboozled for you. Let's go back to trying to grab the last two of these. Kill off the minions first. We'll try. Good. Just be the boss man. Oof. If it dares turn today while I'm fighting this thing, I'm going to be mighty unimpressed. Duh! They out-teleport my teleport. Oh, well done. Not much left. Oh, it did. It f***ing did. No. No. That is extremely rude. Oh, and look, I'm at full health again. So twice it did it by saying, oh, you've moved slightly too far away from where it starts. It's going to... No. Screw it, I'm not catching you. Science lady can stuff it. Maybe do it once we've got another, like, 20 levels under our belt, and we can just crush it instantly, not, oh, you've taken slightly too long, and the day has changed. Meh. Alright, we can get back to saving our friend from the Mafia, which is apparently here. I mean, it's also a ghost, right? So it could be illusioning its way into extra bigness. Nope, they're not new. Is this a maze? It's a maze. It's a maze that doesn't want me getting that TM. There we go, Dragon Pulse. We've got an intruder. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, but don't go causing us trouble. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. It looks like we've got visitors. What do you want? You got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Well, I'm on guard duty and too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Look at the lady in the background there who's just... Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match, little girl. You are challenged by Grunt. With Garbodor. Well, Solar is not the correct enemy for this. That would be our Medicham. It commits suicide. Alright. Power Punch. And then Fire Punch. Good work. Talking about losing face, well maybe if you didn't have your first Pokemon commit suicide... What, I lost? You cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, you see? Shut up! I didn't see you pulling a win on your side either. My battle was closer though, I only lost by a hair. Why, it was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us. Who are our guests? Mr. Phil. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in the organization. Do it properly. My name is Philip. What brings you to our humble office? We're here to discuss Tawny. Ah, you must be Blobber. Thank you for coming so soon after my call. I see you take things seriously. What a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourself. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you have come all this way. If I give you a thrashing in a battle, we'll call it even. I don't mind. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak when you're ready. Alright then, we'll spend a super potion on our Medicham. And say, bring it, boss man. How about you show me what you can do in a battle? Sure thing. I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want you to leave with false optimism about how business with us goes. So what do we think he's gonna have? It seems like they're poisonish themed. No, Steelix. Well, the Medicham is okay against this. Power Punch. And Fire Punch. Same Headbutt. Recover. Power Punch. Fire Punch. Zen Headbutt win. Scissor, you are extremely susceptible to Fire Punch. Mutually assured destruction. Go Decoy. My bird is better than your bird, except our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Mega Knife Bird. Mega Evolving is for chomps. Defeated. I see, your mons are a little stronger than I expected. Gives us a free heal? Very impressive indeed, for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your mons as a sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. But he said he wanted to beat me. I wonder what happens if you let him beat you. Come on, we should head in after him. I don't like that it probably just murders you and teleports you back and you have to do the fight again, even though he said he wants to win. That's an inconsistent story. The atmosphere in the office is tense. I can't run in here. Into the elevator, please. Wait here. These two are here to speak to you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? The kid's here to discuss our business involving the Hotel Z. Ah, you two came in place of Tawny. She's too good to come herself? Tell me, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You are supposed to crush their spirits and make them more persuadable. I'm sorry, boss, but they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to try and talk me into some sort of deal? You better make it worth my time. Can I ask who you are? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbleu. I never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philip there shoved it on me. Your talents exceed my own, sir. It is only natural that I would surrender the seat to you. Bah, enough of that. G'day, Alpha. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing internal affairs. Where are my manners? We've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on the sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests love them. They never seem to want to leave, at least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what might happen to you. We are taking this seriously. We had to come in her place because we couldn't get a hold of her, though to be honest, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worry. Yeah, I was imagining the couches were gonna, like, clamp us down and tie us up or something. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Philippe. Well, this whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to members of our organization, and I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. She mentioned the hotel was helping out. She was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought this was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need. She was enthusiastic and mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000. Your friend helped us, so we helped you. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to $1 million. You call it helping? Well, I indicated the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to the hotel and she could pay us back the very next day. Wah, but her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if they got 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising, but she did. Now what I want to know is, what are the two of you going to do? I wonder if you had 100... You probably actually... There's probably a money limit of 999,999. So it's probably like the bike where you can't buy it. We need more time to repay you. It sounds like we're never going to get our money back. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the $100,000 that she was borrowing. That way, the two of you only have to deal with the extra interest. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know a debt this big can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. I have a proposal. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there, and then I'll reduce the interest that's owed. Why would we believe you? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't lose my temper at innocent civilians. I'm cutting you a deal here out of the goodness of my heart. If you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll show up the hotel and have a big old showdown, every single one of us. What do you say? Do you accept? Never! What's that? Yes, we... But thou must! Oh, it's terrible when the writing... They shouldn't give you a choice if you don't actually have a choice. That's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you work, it's up to me, really. G'day, Wick. So you're saying you might keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry, it probably won't come to that. Look on the bright side. These jobs will be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will be fine. To be clear, this is a deal between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Is it Yaku? Yeah, our friend has taken a loan with the mob. And now the interest is crushing and we're being told to do odd jobs for the mob or else they'll murder us all. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might let us go. I guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor. Tawny is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was trying to help out the hotel. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Blobber, let's head back to Hotel Z. Oh, you thought these were the people that were going to be the bad guys. Okay. I thought you meant the guy that we helped out yesterday. The one who's like pseudo-Captain Falcon. Return to the hotel and tell the others about the issues. Well, that's quick enough. Yeah, we helped him find his sister yesterday in the sewer. Because the sister was sick of him being an idiot. No, I said I thought you meant them, and I think that they were Team Rocket. We still have no evidence that these guys are Team Rocket. They're clearly a mob, but are they a Team Rocket? Blah, blah, blah. Floette was on edge without you here. She might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We don't want to start a never-ending feud. Yes, I do. I specifically said I wanted to. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep her calm. How did things go? Well, we've managed to resist Mega Evolving so far today, Decoy, so it's a good day. They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. No, it was girl. Main girl. So, what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For a moment, I guess we should start by figuring out the next steps for our team. A strategy meeting. Yeah, there's main girl, dance girl, clothing boy, and us. What do you say? Are you ready for our strategy meeting? If only it was so easy, Decoy. I tried! They said, do you want to accept this deal? And I said no, fully expecting to battle him. And it just overrode my saying no. The other girl screamed, yes, yes! And just overwrote it. Let the strategy meeting begin. How are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate? How will we deal with them overall? Shouldn't we try and find out what we can about the debt? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Strategy meeting time. Did I miss an update from Vinny? Tawny! What did you go and take this sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out about that. I did borrow some money to make a new promo. But it was little nothing to be worried about. Oh yeah, just a little $1 million in interest. No way, that can't be right. I read the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest? It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. That's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Got more rogue Megamon cases for us? Please, send us the info. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate. What jobs? Well, they're saying you owe them And they're also making us pay off your interest. I don't know how all this happened while I was helping people out. I'm so sorry. I guess we'll just add these rogue Megamons to our strategy meeting. I don't know, somehow I feel, Bats and Cats, that if you had normal contract text and then teeny tiny text as well, that there might be something that's a bit, what's the word? Unconscionable conduct. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations that they're going to have rogue mega evolution. There's a Morwile in Sector 6, a Barbanical of Sector 5, and an Ampharos of Sector 6. Let's split up. We can figure out the details later. I hope you're still good going around and helping all 3 of us. Today's first mission, the Morwile. Tawny, you can do that. Second, helping the Barbanacle. I don't know why I want there to be an N in there. Barbaracle. Barbaracle. I really want there to be an N. The third mission, taking care of Ampharos. This one is on a rooftop. Naveen, go check it out. I'll do what I can to help, then pay back your loan. Sorry, I know that this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue mega evolving mons for now. Alright. So, where are they? There is one here. There is one near the graveyard. Where's the third one? Ah, over here. Well, I like the Ampharos first. Might be faster to teleport to that. Oop, who needs levels the most? That would actually be the Garchomp. Well, the soon-to-be Garchomp. I haven't actually caught one of you yet. I shouldn't be using net balls on a non-Bugmon. Fine. Punch it. Try again. Thank you. I guess it's actually up on the roof? Yeah, it must be up on the roof then. How do we get up there? Help, help, somebody please. They got me again! Get me out of here! Have your Pokemon hit it with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Hitting it with a high-powered move to break... So, literally, we're going to try setting them on fire. Fire has worked on webs so far. It was more referencing a DJT quote. It needs to be a stronger move. Okay, well, what about Waterfall? Waterfall's 80? I don't know if we have anything that's that much stronger than that. We've got Leaf Blade. Thunderbolt. Yeah, Waterfall wasn't enough, so 80 isn't enough. Well, we'll try Leaf Blade. Nah, Leaf Blade isn't enough. Then we are screwed, aren't we? I think that was our strongest, or was Fly slightly stronger? I've already forgotten. Nah. Alright. Are you pressing investigate or a move button? Sorry? I'm pressing a move. Right, if I try and use a move, use a stronger move. If I just press talk to instead of investigate, get me out here, please. So, no, it's not happy and you're just stuck there because we don't have any moves over. We don't know how much power, but at least bigger than 90. Actually do want to head that way. There's no way we can glide from here to there, right? Yeah, overly ambitious. There's a lift, though. How strange. The Holovator has power, but it won't work at all. Have you noticed something? It's girl that we saved from the sewer. It seems like we're being watched. How did you notice me? Maybe it's your ludicrous hat. How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, don't you? How do you know? Did you do something to the Holovator? Your problem might have a solution, if you beat me in battle. She's ignoring me. You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Naveen does not like being ignored. Are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. You are challenged by Gwen of the Fist of Justice. Go Solar. That's really bad for us, because so many of Solar's moves are healing, that it has an anti-heal move. Gengar. Gengar is a bad matchup for Solar anyway, so we'll trade out. Ow! And finally, her pumpkin. Ice Bite. Bounce. Victory. And now her finisher, Chandelure. Mega Super Giga Evolve time. How terrifying. Magic Girl transform! But it's dead. Took longer for it to do its magical girl transform than it did to kill it. Your Pokemon brim with justice. You gonna give us a free heal? You really are strong. I'm sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were at the Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. The Holovator is cursed? Can you fix it? No, it's not actually cursed. Maybe it's infected with a rotom? Go ahead, Chandelure. It's infected with a Phantump? That makes no sense. It should be a Rotom. It 1,000,000% should be a Rotom. A naughty Phantump was the culprit. Oh well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next quiz contest. My love for Canary is greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry I made you battle. Heal, I'll heal your mons. The rest of this is up to you. That explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, then she's wrong. Up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Alright, we should see if anyone's learned any new moves. No. No. Zap Cannon. Ooh. It is more powerful than Thunderbolt, but it's only a little bit more powerful and has double the cooldown. In the real games, I hate Zap Cannon because it's a coin flip for whether it hits. It's a 50% accuracy move. How can we not at least see what it looks like? We've also got Dynamic Punch now instead of Power Up Punch as an option. Yeah, I think that's actually better. Power Up Punch doesn't feel like it lasts long enough here. Gabite has learned Dig rather than Bulldoze, which has less damage per unit time. And our things are on such a short cooldown that... Well, honestly, having our big stab attack be on a larger cooldown is probably okay. And finally Gyarados, Boogie, Hydro Pump, Dragon Rush, and Hurricane. But Hurricane comes off the wrong attack stat, so we stick with Bounce. I like Crunch. Waterfall is Stab. Arguably Ice Bite. Dragon Rush is better. It has a terrible cooldown. Yeah, we might be able to free them with Zap Cannon. But honestly, I feel like leaving them in the cocoon is fitting punishment for... No! Use a stronger attack instead of just use a fire attack. Idiot. So what else does this let us hit that we would care about? Flying. Ground, but ground is already covered by water. Dragon Rush is going to be just as good against dragons. Grass, but grass is hit by bounce. Yeah, I could be convinced that this is a reasonable alternative to Ice Fang for you. Maybe don't lead the fight against the Mega Ampharos with Gyarados. That might be a little too ambitious. Sounds like a bit of masochism. It does not affect Flabébé. Seems like I've misunderstood where the Ampharos is. And you don't want to climb up, so we're screwed? Okay, no, you just won't... You won't climb up where the step is, because that would be far too sensible. Okay, so I need to get there. Which we cheese our way to. I don't think that's how you were supposed to get here, but it worked. It will gain a dragon type when it evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Scrafty is raring to go. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's go. Ampharos will gain drag... Yeah, you already told us. And we will turn down the music because this music is a bit stupid for how long these fights end up going. Dragon Claw. Fire Bite. Dig. Dragon Claw. Thunder Bite. Fire Bite. Dig. Dragon Claw. Fire Bite. Dragon Claw. Dig. Dig. Dragon Claw. That is scary. Let's get away from it. Dig. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. Dig. Okay. Looks like it's about time to swap out. Try the new Confusion Punch. Doesn't seem to work. That's a bit disappointing. Oh no, there we go, but it didn't confuse it. Heal up. Oh, come on, over here. Get away from the impending electrical aura. Heal up. Yeah, we're doing alright. Metacham's actually doing really well. Recover. Keep at it. Okay, back away. It's not doing the close-up aura. Evening, Shan. G'day, g'day, mate. Do 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 do. It is. It's quite different. It's more like Pokken. But Pokken only had like a dozen different mons you could be. Whereas this has almost 300 something. Okay, get over here in case it's the close range aura, which it was. That's a chance to use recover. Phase 2, extra angry. Recover. Fire punch. Zen headbutt. Dynamic punch. Another recover. I think you were slightly too far away. Quickly, come back out of range. Heal. Confusion punch. Psychic punch. Fire punch. Psychic punch. Fire punch. Confusion punch. Psychic punch. Fire punch. Time for a recover. Maybe a quarter left. Get over here in case it's the close range aura thing. It wasn't. Keep trying to put our Mon and our friend's Mon between us and it. It's quite time-consuming. It's because I'm being a grumpy old man, Shen. You're not meant to do it this way, but I refuse to embrace the hyper, super, mega, giga evolving. And so I'm punished. It would be like if you're more familiar with Dark Souls, it would be like staying on level 1 for the whole game. Alright. Like, the same way that this Mon got extra big and extra powerful, we can do that to our own Mons, but I choose not to because I never have liked it as a mechanic. For, I think 20 years now? I've thought it's a stupid mechanic. So I refuse to use it. Okay, if we're about to win, we should revive any dead people. The giant wig is hilarious. No, it's just that it's a sheep again, right? It gains back its fluffiness that it lost. Alright. No one would, of course, ever do this on their first playthrough. I am, Wick. But I'm being an admittedly grumpy old man about it. As long as you're self-aware, it's alright. One of the variety of mysterious megastones. This one will make Ampharos evolve. They have long, courtly barrister locks and fluffy tails. That was quite the battle. I'll heal everyone. Facing these rogue mega-evolved mons can be scary, but I know they need our help. We can also have full music again. Boop. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue mega evolution in hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but I haven't had any breakthroughs yet. L's actions seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has bad intentions. Let me know if you find out anything important. See you round. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. See you later. Mega Ampharos dealt with. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully crusaded. There are 2 remaining. I don't have the feeling they have bad intentions. Okay, do we deal with the Mawile next? Or the Barbaracle? I think this. This is super duper weak to Solar. Unless it's subverted. Well, we as a character have already met them, Alpha, and we know that they're actually just sort of a gruff good guy. No! Good. Except I was expecting this to take me to the top of the building. Maybe that one does? No, I wanted to leap and hover. But alas, I don't think this is going to let us get up onto that roof either. Yeah, no. Well, how else could we get up there? Maybe across that gap. Maybe across that gap. But I don't know that we can get up there either. And then we've done a whole lap around. We've done a whole lap around. I don't believe in this gap. That gap seems the most likely. And there's a bridge between here and there, so maybe we get up here, across here, here, and then there? So let's teleport to there. How do we get up on you? I don't remember any ladders inside, but we can double check. No. There's a ladder. So we never caught you. Ow. Yeah, well I already said change to Gyarados game. Grumble, grumble. I was hit. I don't know how that was me getting hit. I saw the Gyarados getting hit. Oh well. Again. Don't take too many hits! And it's put me far, far away, which is stupid. It should put you at the nearest Pokemon Center. I stand by that position. Why would they cart you halfway across the city if there's a hospital right next to you? Oh, there's no way we can get across that. So let's do a full lap outside of this for health insurance reasons. I didn't think Europe had those issues. Jump! You. On the plus side, it healed our one fainted Mon. No, I wanted to jump off and hover. Thank you. Gyarados, please just go away. You're getting in the way of the camera. Maybe we can hover over to there? Alright, we might finally have found our way up. So it was here, and then right. Well, that's interesting. Not useful to us at the moment, but we've learned what those do now. Okay. Can we just jump across to here? Also, there's a Riolu. Fine, I'll murder you instead if you don't want to get in the bowl. So we could trade our Medicham for a Lucario and become even more Cynthia. We'd have Garchomp and Lucario. I want that, but I also want to find where I'm meant to go, which looks like it's there. So... oh, nighttime has fallen. This team looks beefy. Is Gyarados actually good? Gyarados has high speed and high attack and reasonable-ish defense. Not the best defenses. It does have fairly tanky amounts of health, as most Watermons do. Most Watermons are fairly health-flabby. I'm going to be tempted by that. Even if it means I have to work out how to get back up. Which isn't actually that bad. Drop down. Time to fight the Megamon. You grew to love Gyarados over time with Pokerogue. Ice Bite's, yeah, it's got access to some nice Ice Bite in that. Does he still get crushed by being sneezed? Yes. I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel. Hehe, except that I didn't get here via tunnel. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. Though I guess we should be thinking about how to handle this battle. It becomes rock and fighting instead of water when it Mega Evolves. So that just means that our Medicham is extra good. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Rogue Mega Evolution imminent. I'm ready. We turn down the music because it's going to get obnoxious. Time for our teammate to spin around and throw gang signs. Spin. Gang signs. Mega Barbarical. Okay. Decoy, you are actually kind of bad here, but we'll use you up. Steel Wing. Fire Wheel. Fly. You like the eyes on its hands? It would have fit in our Frankenstein-mon run for Halloween. Don't you even think about hitting me. Okay, probably time to swap. Go to the Metacham. Dynamic Punch. Nope, it moved too far away. Zen Headbutt. Oh, it's like the Kakuna. It summons little ones. Well, so be it. Holy. It also has a teleport attack. And then it can punch from across the field. Ouch. Well, try again. Sniped. Falcon punched from across the field is what we were. And the closer truth, Jake, would be that it's using their Pock-End combat system. This is the same combat system largely that they used for Pokken, the Pokemon crossed with Tekken arcade game / Switch game. But now with, instead of only like half a dozen different mons, there's 300-ish in this one. Okay, we respect your ability to hit us at a distance. $300? Does that include all of your best 151? No. There's a fair few from the first gen, but by no means all of them. Okay, that's still got me. Heal. Our friends' mons have actually got pretty good moves for against this thing. So far, everything has had at least one super effective move. She's being more helpful than the usual friends. We dodge the Hyper Beam Punch. Clear up the last of the minions. And then get back on Boss Man. Not too much further away until Phase 2. Alright, this is probably Phase 2 transform. We dodge. We get 2 minions. It officially enters Phase 2. I think it's extra angry. Be careful. Ooh, I got clipped. Okay, that's the last of the minions. We can get back on dealing with Boss Man. New minions. Good. It slightly clipped me, but less than last time. And then there was 1 minion. And then there was no minions. Ooh. Stunned. Absolutely wail on him. New minions. Successfully dodged. Ooh. One more minion. That's on me. No more minions. He jumped away. We missed the dynamic punch. New minions. Successful dodge. And then let's finish with Salar. Victory! Just in case they say Salar did so well this fight and we didn't end up using him. We'll prevent that dialogue. You got Mega Barbarnacle. Great job! There! Light up butt doggo shows up again. And then ninjas away. If mega power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every mon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue mega evolution? All mega evolution is what I'm trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those in whom Zygarde sees potential. There's something you should know. This disaster of mega evolution spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at the same time as the renovation work on the Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city and beautiful world. For that I'm counting on your help, until we meet again. He kind of made it sound like he contributed in some way when he really didn't. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up. AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open to anyone to go in. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Before I forget, let me heal Salar and all the other hard-working Pokemon. Yup. So, at least that doesn't ring hollow. I've got to get going now. Staryu and I need to work on our coordination so that we can help the poor rogue mega-evolved Pokemon better. Okay, 2 of 3. All that's left is the Mawile, for which Medicham should again be pretty good. Punch and Fire Punch would both be good against Mega Mawile. Also, I'm stuck here. I've soft locked myself. Oh no, there is another way out. I was going to say we've soft locked ourselves by coming not the intended way. But it looks like there's an answer for that. Solar is not good against these guys. We'll go with the baby Garchomp. Good job. Alright, and now that we made our way out legitimately, and I don't have to worry about that it was a potential soft lock, we need to go over here. But we also should maybe start earning our points for the next level up. The next rank up. Nah, let's go deal with the Mega Mawile. So the closest spot we know about is there. At least that one's nice and polite and tells you it's up there. The new question is, how do we get up there? I think we do that, and then we hover. Success. This was the easiest to get to. Alright. When Mega Mawile evolves, its defense and special defense increase. We're going to have to really work type matchups to our advantage. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'll heal up our Mons so that we're in fighting fit. Fire and ground moves will do the best against Mega Mawile. So, giant mouth for Hairmon. Becomes even more horrifyingly giant mouth for Hairmon. Fire Bite. Dig. Also, her Croconaw has full for Alligated. Fire Bite. Yeah, you're fairy, so our dragon move is pointless. Okay, ouch. Time to swap you out. Waterfall is at least okay. Bounce will be slightly bad. Right. Waterfall is neutral. Crunch is not good. Bounce. Her Pig Knight is fantastic against this. Crunch. Bounce. Oi! That's outside the zone! That's... She's outside the arena! Disqualified! Go Decoy. Flame Wheel. And let's revive our Gyarados. Stop teleporting next to me, you... No? I don't know. I don't know where those are gonna hit. It doesn't drop shadows where they're gonna hit. Let's try again. Oh, boo! Out of range. Okay, what if I just say I don't have a Mon during this time? I'm actually interested in that. Can I just recall my Mon entirely? And then avoid damage that way? No. You just saw how to dodge, but you won't backseat? Excellent. Good man. Well, that was reasonably effective. It looks like maybe you can just roll through them. Please. Oh, bugger. Zap Cannon only remains coherent for so far. Oh well. Phase 2. Let's heal up. Okay. Are you going to be different this time? Oh god, there are also ground-based ones now. Well, bye kitty. You did well. You got a halfway down. There's a new species? I hadn't seen that, but I haven't really checked the news today. Well, it's time to shoot at us again. Okay. So far my answer is run forwards. Ow! We definitely need to heal up. Who's been most useful? Maybe I hate nature. Maybe I want to read about there being one fewer species. I think, realistically, Kitty has been the most useful. Heal up, Kitty. And then the Gyarados. Looks good. One more dodge the spheres. Well, mostly a success. Let's trade out. Decoy. You can be the finisher. Win. It's just a greater glider? As in it's a big possum. Okay, it's a big sugar glider type thing. One of a variety of mysterious megastones. A Morwile will use this to mega evolve. Nicely done! Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Everything's a mess now, isn't it? Everyone's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake. Yes, it was. That's what I figured. AZ told me not to worry about the hotel, but I want to repay him for all he's done for me. I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here looking for someone, but as I got to know the place, I came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I've got to do some people helping. I heard there are some angry folks planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You'll handle it from here, right? Alright. There are no more Mega Evolutions. You have completed the next story flag. Story may now continue. Return to the hotel. See if any of the level ups that we just got were enough to learn any new moves. Nope. Nope. Thunder instead of Zap Cannon. It is only slightly less powerful and has a third less the cooldown. Admittedly, it doesn't paralyze, but the Megamons are immune to paralysis anyway, so that doesn't really seem like a downside. And I think that this will probably have largely infinite range, where Zap Cannon has that finite range. So I'm inclined to actually say yes to Thunder here. What about Medicham? Everything is... Hit chance in here is based on position at the time you use the attack. So some attacks have range, like the punching attacks. If you try and use them when the enemy mon's running past, etc., you can like start to use them and then they get out of range and they won't be hit. It's spacing based, not percent chance to hit based. Some moves like Thunderbolt will just hit the enemy on the other side of the map as long as you're using it. Like the beam and bolts and water gun type things tend to hit the enemy no matter how far away they are. Nope, that's the only new thing that we would care about. But our rule of... I mean, everything here is 100% if you use it at the right time. If you use it when the spacing is correct. So, we survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you. She's doing what she always does. Really? Now? If she's got the time to help everyone else, why not clean up her own mess? Hello, I figured you might have all been back at the hotel after so long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So, how about it? Are you ready for your first job for the mob? We've got a bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blow district. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, we would draw too much attention. That's why I want you to handle this on our behalf. Think of it as doing the city a service. Don't let me keep you, and good luck. So, the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Yes. A job to beat up kids? If only it was destroying their sandcastles, Salar. I guess we've got no choice but to get started. If we need to teach them a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blow district, I just don't like the sound of it. Might I suggest we leave dealing with any of the troublemakers to Blobber? Naveen and I can think up other ways to fix the cash flow problem. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. Alright, go take care of the troublemakers. But we're actually going to briefly visit Old Man Who Pretends to be a Young Girl VTuber. Because we want to trade in for some more experience-boosting plushies. And I think we might have enough of the resource that we trade for that, the colourful screws. We do. We can have the next level of experience boost. Or we could take a basic prize money boost. I don't care about the Mega Crystal one. That's utterly useless to us. The don't black out as easily one seems somewhat useful, as the Megamons have started actually blacking me out slightly. And then I guess we'll do one more blackout, one more catch rate. And then we can do it. Poker dollars are more like yen. So it's more like $7,000. Okay, so we did that, and then I was going to go do what? We were going to go do our quest line thing. Which is where? Over here. But not you. Ah, Blobber. The one Mr. Corbleau was talking about. That's me. What was the boss thinking, sending in a kid? Oh well, we've been waiting for you. See, I've started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and haven't left. Head on in if you're ready to take them out. Look over there. Some Gengar and a Ghastly. You hope it's orphans? It's even worse. They're dead, Alpha. I'll let you handle this. I've been over here in the corner until you're done. Okay, this is a good one for Boogie. Evil Bite. Bounce. Gengar Court. Is it done? Did you get rid of the pesky Pokemon? Because we're not dealing with them in a humane way, Alpha. Thank you so much. You know, it's like when you shoot a cane toad instead of freezing it like you're supposed to. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corblow. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It is the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. Wow, how evil they seem, Alpha. I was just stopping to make sure you handled the job properly. I had nothing better to do. You must know there are a lot of wild mons. Can you just get trade evolution mons? Seemingly, we caught the Gengar. Coming to Lumiose these days, Quasartico Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living space. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too, the famous Fearless Corbo? Wait, you make it sound like we're the bad guys, chasing those Gengar from their home. And then another one shows up. Gang? Looks like you didn't take care of all of them. So, what are you going to do with it? I thought they were earrings at first, Decoy, because they lined up with his ears. I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad for chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. It's called fashion? You wouldn't get it? Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. So along with the elements of fire, earth, water, and ice, we have the element of undesirability. Okay, where's this? Here. Do we need to heal? Not really. Boogie's barely scratched. I kind of need to be down at Riverside level. You're Blobber, right? That's me. Great, follow me. The sewers again? But we just dealt with Ghost Girl in the sewers. I need you to destroy all the Mega Crystals here. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any shards you find. Good luck. Then it doesn't force you to go do this at the moment, Solar, and presumably waits for you to come back and say, yes, it's me. Would be my guess. Keep going. Oh, someone's fighting you? Oh, there are some Inkay I didn't notice. Double kill. They built a sewer level and by God they're going to reuse it? Please target the other one. Thank you. Yeah, the Z targeting needs improving in the game. I do think the Z targeting leaves a fair bit to be desired. It should cycle through available Z targets when you press the Z target button. Okay, this is a terrible matchup for Solar. Let's get Solar out. Decoy is a fantastic matchup. Technically, we haven't caught you yet. Use a Pokeball that's extra good at picking up bugs. Change back to our Garchomp to be, as it's most in need of experience. You destroyed all the Mega Crystals. Go back and talk to her. Good work. Getting the Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer crowded for the Pokemon. We in the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up on the boss's orders. How evil of them. What are Mega Crystals? I've heard that they're chunks of Mega Power, and it just begs the question, what in the world Mega Power is? In any case, the crystals are gone, so let's go. Cough, cough, cough. Oh, and we can have full volume again, because we're not in the bloody Super Giga Mega fights. Thanks for taking care of the pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going to be calming rogue Mega Evolved Mons? Yes. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of them. Who was he? He's called L. You don't even know his real name. Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with the sport since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, it means I can repay him for what he's done. But look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, otherwise the interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It could get nasty. You should be able to handle it for me, right? You know what's up if you head to the Battle Court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. And what are you? Side quest man? Look at the binnacle. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking the way. I don't mean to boast, but my boast is the best. But now I can't even climb aboard. I need your help. Could you chase them off? Kill the binnacle, I understand. Solar? Oh, no, we're going to talk to them? No, we are going to chase them away. Go, Salah! Feast! For they are delicious. Oysters for Salah. Thank you for getting rid of the binnacle. What? They're back to blocking my boat, but my boat's not for ferrying around, binnacle. Do you actually want to get on my boat? Yes. Well, alright then, let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binnacle. Binnacle by the boatload. Complete. We'll use Salah for the moment, that's fine. I should in general be using the Garchomp though. Will Firefang reach that? No. Okay. Well, Kitty, let's check out your new Thunder. Thunder does reach it. What about Power Gem? It's a beam. Probably will. Yeah. The undesirables are kindergartners? Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn its special move, Giga Drain. It's true that the current move, Poison Sting, does have an appealing additional effect, but you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having some battles when they came and started lecturing us. I think they're trying to show off because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable, says Francois. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel you're ready to face the two of us, speak with us. So we aren't actually destroying the children, we're making the playground safe for the children to not get hassled by rich pants people. You seem confident in your skills. Do you truly think you can beat us? Of course. We participate in advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. When can we destroy their sandcastles? There's no beach here, sadly. There's only riverside, for the most part. Alright, good experience. Next, Agumi. Good job. 2 for 2. I must remain classy even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Do we get a free heal between the fights, or you're challenged by Vivica, who has an Aromatisse. We have not gotten a free heal, so swap out. Mutually assured destruction. Go Decoy. Hail Crimson. G'day, mate. Slurpuff. An evolved Brelix. Destroy Brelix's evolution. I appear luminous even in a loss. Impossible! We're both members of Jacynth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat us? This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. We need to call for reinforcements. Hello there, you two. I hear word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge these days, what with all the wild Pokemon. Hardly seems like a time to be going around troubling our city's children, does it? You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. Oh, even more evidence, Alpha. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? We'll have our revenge someday. Boo, says Alpha. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Whew, I'm glad you got us out of that, thank you. You can't have it both ways, Alpha. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know? Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet, you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming the rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. It sure got damaged. What, was there an earthquake or something recently there? What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Maybe a wildfire? Follow him to the commotion in front of the bank. Yes, 10 years ago. As I have said many times, there's no need for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes. The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Blobber and Corbeau, sir? Now here is an unexpected pairing, the CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together. Do you care to explain the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico is behind all of the wild Pokemon coming to the city. We want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those are but rumors and are ridiculous. I came here because I heard the people might try to start something with Quasartico. Good thing I did, the crowd wouldn't listen to reason. Who are the two of you? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in the way, you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. Wait, the mob is working with the evil company? This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay their debt, because you're actually a good person. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon people who are in trouble. That's below me. Come on now. I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'll play nice. You are facing Lumiose Safety Group Representative, who has Mr. Sir. Can I just avoid fighting? Yes! I can avoid fighting. I'm not going to take part in a 2v1, I'm sorry. I'm merely an observer. Oh? Okay, I was worried that he wouldn't have a second Pokemon, but we're okay. Victory! Yikes, I have no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. I took his money? That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scoliopeed is pretty strong though, eh? Thank you for the help, Blobber. I'm glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle the protesters. Thank you, Corbo. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise I'd have to wait even longer to get my money back. Not that we mind you racking up more interest, mind you. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. What was the rabble going on about? About how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Is there any truth to it? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico aim to make Lumiose City a place where people and Pokemon can coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream that we can live alongside wild Pokemon without protection. Our holotech ensures the Pokemon keep Lumiose's people safe, though I hope to someday remove the walls between us. I hope that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I love the place in spite of everything I've been through here. Thank you for putting in a bit of overtime. I'll be in touch. You're one of the trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe? And you stay with AZ at the hotel? I hope you continue to keep working with us to keep Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'll ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel? I bet Lida's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who has caused all of this worry. And they walk off. So go back to the hotel is what I was hearing. Let's also see if Research Lady is happy with us. Yes, we get Zen Headbutt, Swords Dance, Flash Cannon, and Rock Slide, and Thunderbolt. But we haven't earned 10 medium experience candies. So about those new moves... Garchomp could have Rock Slide, but no thank you. We already had Thunderbolt, and we've traded it for Thunder, and I'm not unhappy with it so far. Dragon Pulse is better than Breaking Swipe for Ampharos. Well... No, it's definitely better. Off the correct attack stat, more power, lower cooldown. The only thing it doesn't do is it doesn't lower the enemy's attack, but... Psh. We could also have Flash Cannon. Instead of Fire Punch. What would this let us hit? This lets us hit... I should probably use it instead of Power Gem. Power Gem would hit Flying, but we already hit Flying. So I do think the Flash Cannon is better because it lets us hit Steel types. I don't need two things that hit Flying extra good. And this one has an extra special effect, whereas the rock one doesn't. Yeah. So Flash Cannon, yes. Dazzling Gleam is better than Disarming Voice for Salar. Double the base power. And then that's about it. Unless I want to also give you Thunderbolt instead of Fire Punch. Thank you, VGF. If we have something that's a ground type, we're kind of screwed, but I guess our answer is just we won't use Kitty against things that have... Well... I'd also kind of like Zap Cannon back. Yeah, let's have Zap Cannon back. You like the big Talonflame? We like our Big Bird. Big Bird! Although, Decoy does kind of look like he'd have a hard time flying, for real. Alright, back to the hotel. You want a Grimer or a Wheezing to represent you in your illness, Alpha? With the cooldowns, it makes a bit more sense to have 2 attacks of the same element. A little. I still wouldn't want, like, 3 or 4. Mostly I'm having 2 here because I want the paralysis effect. You're back. You think that was our last job for the Syndicate? Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around the city. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need. When you boil it down that way, it sounds like volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he was angry. It's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Ring, 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 ring. He's 3 meters tall, Decoy, canonically. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Yeah, the NPCs are brighter than Alpha, but don't rub it in, Wick. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you? Yes. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck you get caught why you get caught in this stuff so much, Blobber. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope that you'll come back safely. He's a bit too tall? Look, some people get shorter as they get older. He gets taller, and he's 3,000 years old. Leave. It makes sense. So where do you want me to go? Here. Go visit the mob again. He does have sort of comically raggy doll fixed clothing. We've been waiting for you, Star Fox. I mean, Blobber. Now then, onto the elevator, please. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat. When do we get our gang gear? He's here, boss. You could never defeat me. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You are one interesting kid running odd jobs to help a friend calming down rogue Pokemon. It's quite impressive. More than that, I love that you hold your own in battle. I've decided you're no longer working for us. I'll clear the interest as promised. Ah, the mob's letting us go. How surprising. But that's not actually why I've called you here. I wanted to have a proper, no-hold-bar battle with you. Do I miss having actual gyms? The promotion matches are functionally gyms, Decoy. The people tend to have a theme. They're really functionally gyms. This promotion match announcement. Your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Corbeau. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. He was normal type, wasn't he, Alpha? If I remember correctly, he was normal type man. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent. Fate is telling us we have to battle. Right you are, boss. Do you have a ticket? No. Ah, that's too bad. Well, go have some fun in the Royale, and then I'll be here waiting. They really expected us to have done the battles, but I tend to ignore the battles until I actually have to do them. So I'm being a little bit punished here. Ooh, and they're letting me run in here for once. Can I walk through you? I can. There are some drugs, and what do you have to say? You don't need a fresh start in it yet, do you? How embarrassing. Not really. I'm not embarrassed. It just means I enjoy the other bits of the game more, Alpha, and I do them first. I'm not stressed. Oh no, woe is me doing the things I enjoy first. However will I live? Alright. Where is tonight's combat zone? Here. I embarrassed you in front of him? He's already embarrassed by you thinking he's a bad guy. How could you be any more embarrassed? No, I don't really want to fight you like that. Can we go around? Maybe. We should revive poor Kitty. And then potion them back to a reasonable amount of health. I think it only, like, reached Garchomp level recently? And no, there isn't. Probably 3 levels ago? It's a 45er, isn't it? No, it literally evolved this level. You're making out like I've been delaying for ages. No. I simply haven't. Alright, let's go. Gabite is evolving. It learnt Big Bite. Do we want it to have Big Bite? No, we don't want it to have Big Bite. I much prefer Fire Bite and Thunder Bite. Surprise murder. This is a Salar or a Kitty enemy. We'll go with Salar. Some delicious crab for Salar. Yes, Salar has a new fairy type move. We can do that. That mission is achievable. Or not, because it's too close to the new day. Yep. Everyone sees the same things you see? Yeah. Don't stress. You're trying to be helpful. But, wording can help too, VGF, right? Like, Gabite's ready to evolve! Exclamation mark. Comes across a lot nicer than, why aren't you doing this? We haven't caught a routes yet, though I shouldn't use a netball. Fire bite. Dig. Thunder bite. No, we're not going down the path of routes. We're just collecting it because it's something we haven't collected. To make Research Lady happy. Do you reckon we could hover over to there? Let's try. Yes, yes we could. Is this a special colored one? Is this orange instead of yellow? I think this is orange instead of yellow. Do we have another one? Can we compare them side by side? No, it's the same. Okay, no. I'm used to that being a yellowy yellow, but apparently it's more orange here. Ah. Oh well, worth trying. There are no new zones, so it's not like we have anything to do unless we're going to try and take on the coffee table that keeps defeating us. Let's have one more go at the coffee table. What about Arbok? What about Arbok? Are all the little blue exclamation marks our possible side quests? So, like, if we talk to this person... With an alpha shiny, you did not, VGF. You have a big shiny. Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild mon has made its nest there, but it's preventing anyone from using the holovator. Could you chase it away? I feel bad, but we don't have a choice. Humans are intrinsically more valuable than the animals. We should destroy its home. Our convenience for a short period of time is worth more than it. A wild mon has made its nest here. Do you want to battle and chase it away? It leaped out at you. Dig! It's a big yellow head boy. Fire bite. Thunder bite does nothing. Dragon claw. I guess we haven't caught you yet, so we'll try. The alphas are the red-eyed ones, yes. They're extra high level, they're like double in size, and they're extra evil. Just like the real alpha. Extra large, extra evil, it all fits. So, that nest belongs to a Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way out of here from a wild zone. Thanks for sorting that out. Now we can use a holovator. You have to buy 2 chairs? I was more thinking of the nurse giving you your unsatisfactory grade on your tummy. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. I've filled it up while you were battling. And now you can reach the rooftop. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Okay, new space, side quest complete. Soft sand. Soft sand would actually be useful, so we got something useful about doing that side quest to show Decoy. Other items. Soft sand, give to Garchomp, which will enhance the power of its dig. Do we have any other useful things like that? I don't think so. Last we checked, and I don't think we've got any more. We've got a fairy move boosting thing, but only Salar has fairy attacks, and he's already got a grass boosting things and has more grass moves. Enhance the power of what? Soft Sand's ground, isn't it? Am I misremembering? Correct me if I'm misremembering, VGF, but my memory is Soft Sand is the ground booster. Silk Staff is normal, but we don't have any normal attacks. Silver Power is bug. And we don't have any bug attacks. And then there's Evolution Stones. And then drugs. And that's it. You're making a joke about Dig? Okay, good. That's fine. As long as I'm not making a mistake. No, I care about those less than I care about breaking this, I think. What else, what else, what else? There are definitely a great many side quest things we can do. Even when I have 999 am I actually at max? Is that true? Let's find out by going to trade some in. For some more not quite rare candies. Yes, we do. Alright, well, boom. Infinite experience. And you know what? Let's actually spend some of those. No, use. So who needs them the most? You. Can we just shove you full of 70 baby experience candies? That did, like, nothing. Use. Again, this time 200. Would be nice if there was a scroll straight to maximum. Up to level 65. Some new moves, and the existing moves became plus moves. Can you press down at 1 to go? I didn't actually try that. Yeah, we could have a look at if it down cycles. Okay, it does down cycle. D-pad left, right. Also functions, which I didn't know about. Although it functions in groups of 10. So we'll do boogie. And then we'll do one big one for you. One for you. And then Decoy can be the odd one out who doesn't get one, because he's the furthest ahead. Done. Let's look at our new moves. I thought you said new moves. Maybe I'm blind? Hyper Beam. Absolutely not. Maybe light screen? I don't want these two because they self-harm. That's coming off the wrong attack. What we could also do is look if anyone could learn the new Swords Dance, because we did get Swords Dance TM. Pretty sure Garchomp can have it. Yes, so could Decoy, and so could Solar, but Solar is a special attacker. Wow, he's a mixed attacker. We don't want to be giving him a physical-only thing. If we did this, what would I get rid of? Probably Thunderbite. And on Decoy, we'd get rid of U-turn. I'm never actually ending up using U-turn. Steel Wing and Flame Wheel have a, like, almost perfect cooldown time in relation to each other. So now we could do an opening Swords Dance and then just cycle between those two. Let's double think about it. Which punch did we give you? You have Fire Punch, so yeah. I'm more willing to give up Thunder because we've already got a second fire move. Is my thinking. That isn't the one that I wanted to replace game. That's on me though. Go back to this. Put dig there. Alright. That's trying to tell me to go do my match, but I can't do the match until we have our rank up points. So I'll just do some side quests. Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use Focus Energy, they're more likely to crit. If the idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you, then let's battle. Few things could scare me less. That's the spirit. Let's do it. Foco, the office worker. It's definitely a name. Dynamic Punchu. It's a one-hit KO. And finally, Scyther. You shouldn't have used Focus Energy. Your issue with Swords Dance is it doesn't feel good. There's no +2, at least it doesn't look like it, so Dragon Dance would always be better. Maybe you're wrong and there actually is a +2. You beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's Focus Energy. Incredible! Focus Energy makes the user's attacks more likely to crit. What happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to crit? His colleagues call him fuck off. If you combine it with an item that raises your critical hit rate. So Solar, normally in the game you can have +to -6 of your stat. So if you use like a Growl lowers the enemy's attack by 1. If you do it twice in a row, then you've lowered their attack by 2. Swords Dance is a move that ups your attack 2 in one go. But it's unclear how the stat up system in this works just from immediate feel and looking at it. Whether the same +to -6 system applies or if there's only like plus and -1. I think there is, because there's moves like Iron Defense and Cotton Guard that say they do double, right? So I suspect that it would just be the normal system. But I don't know for sure. How do we get that? Presumably by jumping off you. Can we get more Corbeau? I have to wait for it to become night, Alpha. It'll become night, we'll go earn our rank up points, and then we can go see more of the Mafia Man. Be careful not to fall! Alright. Where next? Forwards and then left? No, but that's our... Well, that's someone. Let's go do that one. Could I skip to nighttime? You can rest if you... The benches on the side of the street, if you go to them, it, like, makes time speed up, but I've not used it. They described it in a way that made it sound like it would force the day-night swap. Hey there. Think you could help a guy out? See, I've started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. What I need is a big Go-Goat that could carry large packages. Could you be a pal and catch a big Go-Goat? If you want to know the size, check its summary. It should be right there. Catch an extra large Go-Goat. I probably do have a fair few lost Pokeballs. Thank you. Looking at his eye, you think he wants the goat for some other purpose? Why else would he want an extra large goat? There's two people there. I'm sending the Pokemon to its death. That's a better outcome than what I thought you were suggesting. I thought you were suggesting a Fallout New Vegas working for the House of Ill Repute situation. Excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling. Especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy win streak. What is the secret to our success? Status moves. They boost a Pokemon's strength and can weaken your opponents. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you're fool, I mean brave enough to take us on, we'll gladly battle you. Chasing Status. That's a good name. Let me know when you're ready. Sure, we can beat you up. Are you all limbered up and ready to run? I mean battle? Let's go, go, go. The longer the battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. Maxon the Jogger. Fire Punch. Well, that was easy. Next. This will also be easy. Then Headbutt. But our winning streak! Oh, you wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, our streak will still be unbroken. It's my turn. I won't let you put an end to our string of perfect victories. If I beat you, our streak can keep going. Are you ready? I specialize in status moves that lower my opponent's status. Get ready to watch your Mon's usual power go flying out the window. Yeah, that's not our fault. If he expected mercy from bringing children to a battle with Blobber, he has a thing or two to learn. Headbutt, win. Oh no! Even my status moves couldn't change the outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. And mine powered yours down. Why wasn't it enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What could we do better? Train your Pokemon well. Well said. Raising and lower stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's much we still have to learn about Pokemon battling. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm glad that we could battle. They give us some drugs and a power bracer. Okay, and there was someone else here. Is it... They're up on the roof? They might be up on the roof. It definitely looks like they're up on the roof. So how do we get up there? Also, who needs levels now? That would actually be Kitty. After stuffing half a sweet shop down Garchomp's throat, it's no longer lagging behind. But I still don't know how to get up there. You might have to jump from a neighboring building? Yeah, it did seem a bit silly that it just sits there watching the incoming giant ball of death. No, I got no idea. We give up on that one for the moment. Was it this one? No, it's this one. Let's take another crack at the coffee table that's beaten us up 3 times. I think there are a finite number of missions. The fact that they're numbered suggests that there's a certain number. Oh no, you're Numel! My Numel's frozen in a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk here, when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. And Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. They're a fire type, but it's not thawing out. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire move. Please help me. Hit it with a super hot fire move. This might be a have a powerful fire move, which will fail because I don't like giving Decoy the move that hurts him. That move won't work. It's not strong enough. Fine, we'll temporarily give Decoy the move that hurts him. And then unlearn it. That worked out well. The ice has melted. Thank you so much. Are you okay, Noomal? You were snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. It is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you for saving Noomal. Money, Ice Heal, some experience candy. Give Decoy back his proper move, so that he doesn't commit suicide. And go over to the coffee table. Kill the babies off first. But see how there are 2 triangles? If I do it again, do we get 4? No, maybe it just indicates how long the effect lasts. So maybe double attack up lasts twice as long as a single attack up. And it didn't want to be caught. But at least it didn't beat us up. We get revenge for our previous failures. Maybe that goat is big enough? You farmed the table so much trying to catch it, you reached the maximum level before they started to disobey. And you decided the easier method was just to evolve the Bergamite? Side quest man, what have you got? Oh, you won the quiz, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the quiz whiz, I'm sure you know what Kanari's partner is Electros. I want to have the same mon as her, so I've been training up some electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest and evolve it with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Even with a Pokeball, it was a 14% chance, yet you killed it 80 or 100 times? Please honor me with this battle. Sure, I'll beat you. Why not? And look, there's some... Once we get out of the fight... Look! There's some delicious croissant curry. And it's totally not dog food for the herdia. Thank you. Only a Quizwiz of your caliber could help me train the strongest electric. Go, Decoy. This is a terrible matchup for Decoy. So let's change over to Solar. Solar can have some delicious eel. Money. Your strength as the Quizwiz is the most electrifying of all. Not only are you the Quizwiz, but you have exceptional skill in battle. We might have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which one to use the Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Angwil. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canari's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based how strong it was. On the contrary, it was a weak one that she trained up into the strongest of Electros. What a shocking revelation. A true Kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, have my thanks for sparring with this young Kinetic. Come, Angwil, let's train with the others to solidify our dynamo bonds. Money, Thunderstone, Calcium. What about you? Police officers have Pokemon to help them out with investigations. I've been wanting to partner up with a Shuppet. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel. I was thinking with Shuppet's help I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings, making it easier to track down criminals. We might even prevent crimes before they happen. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you give it to me? Do we have a Shuppet? Am I blind, or do we not have Shuppet? I see Haunter. There we are. Temporarily demote our unnamed Garchomp. There's a Shuppet in box 1. Do you have a Shuppet you'd be willing to part with? Yes. Which one can I have? This one. And what do you give me? Nice to meet you. The peace of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what we can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals straight off the bat. Sharp? What's this? It's already picked up on some negative feelings? Let's follow it. How about you give me my reward? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Maybe I need to make it my current quest. Oh wow, it's quite far away. Let's get our unnamed Garchomp back. Done. It's almost nighttime. We'll be able to go do our earn battle points stuff. Lumios is hardly short of cafes, as I'm sure you've seen. The competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out. And what we've landed on is the monkeys. Hey, hey, they're the monkeys. These three similar-seeming Pokemon have some exciting and unique traits. The leaves on Pansage's head relieve fatigue. The tuft of Pansea's head contains a flame that burns at 600 degrees. And the water stored in the tuft is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames of an ideal temperature. If we can combine them, we could achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please help me catch them. In return, I will give you the very first cup of... That seems like a terrible deal. Catch these really 3 rare and hard-to-find things, and I'll give you 1 cup of tea. What's going on? This is where I live. Sure? Oh, you're already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? Can't say I have. Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Oh no, his marriage is in trouble. Why are you reacting to her? What a nosy little shoppet. It must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside, that I didn't want you to know, and that I will mention at the first possible opportunity. What do you mean? Could it be? It seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife has been so supportive. She felt some resentment for me for being absent all the time. The suppressed feelings have almost turned into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shoppet right here. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forwards, Shoppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. Let me know if I need to try even harder. Okay, and then there's a mission over there, but there's also a collectible. Another experience, well, colourful sprue. Potentially an experience thing. Decoy, get in the ball. You're in the way of my camera. Okay. Sylvie! It looks like my Sylvie is picking up some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find soothing. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. There must be some frightful quarrels going on nearby. Maybe we didn't help the husband and wife as much as we thought. Do you think you could help us do something about it? Please, let me use Sylvie's power to soothe the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Sure, why not? Settle the 5 fights happening in the vicinity. Do you two count as a fight? Yes. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Yes, but that's the most important line. You can't expect Dedenne to carry you across the finish. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, shower these two with love. Now that's a shock. Your timing and delivery were perfect. Say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year we're going to take the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have Dedenne work on its electricity gags, and you've got this in the bag. Oh, it seems like they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on. There are 4 disputes left. I mean, that looks like it's fairly obviously won. I'm sorry, it's about time you decided what's more important. They're both important. There's no way that I can choose between them. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, shower them with love. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor dear all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take it with me to work. How about you ask your boss if you can work from home sometimes? A great idea! It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Oh, they were just discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on. There are 3 disputes left. Presto changeo, daytime, nighttime. The blood moon rises. We can come back to fixing all the relationships for Sylveon later. This is main quest progress. And it will keep Alpha off my back. He can go see his beloved mob boss. Go Solar. fairy surprise. Success. Bonus points for completing the mission. Let's heal up Decoy. I can't target that at the moment. That's weird. Paralyze someone? Kitty can do that. I wonder if that counted, or if the death happens before the paralysis. Let's err on the side of caution, and... except that it one-hit KOs. Kitty is too powerful. Yeah, and it doesn't. Boo! Oh well. It one-hit KOs everything. Kitty too good. Heal up. Definitely gonna one-hit KO that. So why wait? But it's not like I've gone out and done any super grinding wick. We only did the one little bit before the Mega Slowbro. And that's like 3 sets of story loops ago. Because the story loop is do one thing, then go do 3 megas, do one thing, go do 3 megas. Get rid of the confuse one, because we don't have a good confuse move. This should be able to live through it. It's pretty tanky. And yet, no. Camelrupt is immune, so... we don't get the opportunity. Well, Fable is also pretty tanky. Yes! Alright. Finally something that manages to live through Kitty's Zap Cannon. We need to do dark moves or steel moves, it says. VGF did every single side mission and was constantly 30 levels above, often 40. Yeah, I have ignored a lot of the side missions, that's true. 3 more. Purge the Gardevoir from existence. We need one more steel move. You're gonna make me walk all the way around to you, which is kind of rude, honestly. We finish our steel mini quest. Kind of surprised that didn't kill. Swap it up. We should, however, be trying to focus on Gyarados' big bite. Heal up. Wrong mon, my bad, wasted a potion. Good dodge. Well-timed fly. Heal up, Boogie. This is a terrible matchup for our Gyarados, but maybe we can kill before it gets it a go. Dodge the spark. Crush the little sugar glider-like thing. Defeat a trainer who is higher ranked than you. Well, I haven't seen one. I'd be happy to do it if you showed me some game. Opponent uses Suicide Bomber. Unpoison Boogie. Although I kind of need to buy more antidotes next time we go shopping. Kind of neatly timed. Dodge with fly. Well, bounce. Doesn't look like we're going to be completing our Dark Quest. Maybe we'll get it done. If only we had a shiny Umbreon. Then we would have an easier time of it, because Umbreon is so much weaker and has so much less attack that we'd be doing more dark attacks per enemy killed. You are correct, Alpha. Umbreon's strict inferiority in battling would be an advantage for completing this quest. Climb, climb, climb. This guy's probably reset, and indeed they have. I know, I'm not just being funny, it's legitimately true as well. It's not just poking fun. Oh wow. That is a more serious opponent. Let's change. Dynamic punch time. You still want Metagross, but it's resisting your love. Five more moves. You heal you up. Four. Three. One more trainer should do it. 2. 1. I don't know if that actually counted as hitting, so it might actually still be 2. Let's err on the side of caution. Everyone knows I love Mega Metagross. Boom. Either way, whether the protect counted or not, we should have our mission complete, and then we can go make Alpha happy. But I'm cool with killing even more trainers to get even more money. Because the more you beat overnight, the higher your money multiplier at the end of the night. It doubles its numbers of legs. We should try and use a rock move. We don't actually have any rock moves, do we? Do we have any rock moves? I thought we got rid of Power Gem. Yeah, we got rid of Power Gem. So that mission's useless. Don't use Boogie against Electric Lady. Use plus moves? Never. Eliminate that filth. Fire moves? We can do the fire one. We can use Detoy. Slide dodges the rock slide. And then GG. We need 3 more fire moves. Let's get rid of the rock one, seeing as we have no rock moves. We also have no bug moves, but oh well. Next is you! Fire Punch! Recover! Fire Punch! It's doing so little damage, but in a way that's good, it will let us complete the mission. Barbador. A nice psychic headbutt will take care of that. Boom. Ba ba ba. Psychic headbutt. It's a one-hit KO. Fire mission complete. Money, 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 money. Unpoison. We definitely need to buy... Oh. We definitely need to buy some more unpoisons after this. Use the water. Get it out of our inventory. Fairy moves? Sure, we can cycle back to Solar. One. Two. Three. We'll need to burn heal Solar, but they basically took no damage. Or the little damage that they took, they healed. Burn heal. Solar do. Replace the bug one that we're not going to be able to do. Good job, Solar. Think one more? No, we're done. Bonus, bonus, bonus money. Surprised we haven't been being told that it's almost daytime. There we go, it's nearly daytime. Speak of the devil. Ow, let's get the boy out of there. And they committed suicide? Surely I should win that. They left the arena. Boy, that's bullshit. And then they teleport back up. Yeah, nah. They should just lose for leaving the arena. But whatever. It's a win. Dragon Pulse. Swap over. A Raichu. Dynamic Punchu. Something about wrestlers? I'm fighting Pokemon, not sumo wrestlers. There's a reason they have a drawn-out arena, though, right? And Ash wins his match against Sabrina because Sabrina's Haunter leaves the arena. Oh no, Kadabra, sorry. The Kadabra leaves the arena. So it's appropriate. True. And then Houndoom, she's a doggo trainer. Use super effective moves mission. Done. Let's try out our Garchomp that we haven't used since juicing it to the max. Bullshit. Dig takes too long. Seems to be the answer. It's not a good surprise attack. Good job, Boogie. Oh, but it's with plus moves. Blah! Blah! Disgusting. I don't know if we've ever had this many wins in a single night before. So we might be seeing heretofore unforeseen levels of money multiplier. Oh, Daybreak. How much multiplier does 30 get us? Say 50k money. Only times 3? I was expecting more than that. I was expecting like 4. Oh well. Either way, we can go visit Mob Boss Man and make Alpha happy. So, the nearest Poké Center, heal up, buy some new antidotes and some more Hyper and Super Potions, because we've actually started running out, and then visit the Mob Boss. Shopping. Buy. I also wouldn't mind some more Ultra Balls. Alright. There we go. Oh, wrong place? Wrong place, I'm an idiot. Here. I'm ready to fight your boss. Do you have your challenge ticket? Yes. I suppose I ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Any prediction what our wish for becoming an A-ranked trainer will be? I guess fixing the Mega Evolution problem? Banning Mega Evolutions, if I have any say. Let's get this started. I'm looking forward to it. The best part of a battle is facing a trainer who has talent and sending them home crying. You've acquainted with Lysander too, yes? That's proof enough that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of skill you have as a trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Go, Corbo! Come on, let's not argue semantics. Challenge ticket verified. Start your match. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up the mess. Budget Giovanni. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way that I can, and for that I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll be the one reaching rank A. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Alright. You are challenged by Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate. Go, Boogie! This is an okay matchup. It's not bad. He has his own Gyarados. Well, this is a kitty opponent, if ever there's been one. Deletion Cannon! And then a Roserade, which is more of a decoy enemy. Swords Dance. And then Flame Wheel. That did a lot more to decoy than I would like. Go back to Kitty. Scoliopeed, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Magical Girl, transform! Thunder. Zap Cannon. Ow. Go. Change over to Medicham. Dynamic Punch. No. Change to Garchomp then. Dig. Alright. Level up, level up. That wasn't disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. Evil wins again? I thought you said he's evil though, Alpha. You can't have it both ways. I suppose maybe the lesser evil is winning? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Processing your promotion. Up to rank C. I mean, Haywick, he almost killed 2 of my mons. Is it 3? I don't know if Lysandra sees talent in you, but I do. Here is a TM as a sign of respect. Gunk Shot. Thanks again, it was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Syndicate. What do you say? Sounds like fun. Forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. Sorry, Alpha, I tried. You need to stick with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm done with you yet. I'll see you at... Ooh! I'll see you at the hotel! Ooh la la indeed. These Frenchmen. We get more dog food. Way to go, Blobber! You met Corbeau, and you're a higher rank too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated him. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss you around after a loss like that. They won't leave us alone until we pay them back what Tawny owes. Time for us to chip in as a team and clear the debt. Just when I finally started saving up some money from my sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too, Blobber. At least once we pay it off, we should be free from them for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you back as soon as I can. At least we're getting it sorted out. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time? No, he said we were taking care of the super bonus mega interest wick. She still owes the principal. Yes, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna add more onto my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Kuryu! Hello, anyone there? Oh my gosh, a guest! Oh, at least he's taking us to dinner first, Alpha. So, this is the Hotel Z, eh? Not bad. What are you doing here? You've got to have a whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here, like you said. Please don't, we just need some more time. We'll pay back the debt. Is that what's got you on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Is the Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, we'll be happy to get you checked in, sir. Please follow me. Maybe we've misunderstood what kind of hotel it is. You really are huge, old man, you know. Word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here... Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation, I guess I'll put down handyman. There, all filled in. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator this way, sir. He's getting a room for him and Alpha. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now. We best make sure his stay is good. We get the sleepy noise. Do we wake up in our own room? The next day, your alarm is going off. It seems like we're in our own room. And it teleports us downstairs. Kick Naveen in any case. That was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That would be me, sir. Nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scoliopede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here is a tip for you. This is a little too generous. Don't worry, everyone knows that I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office. Ah, if it isn't Tawny. About that loan, we'd appreciate it if you could pay it as soon as possible. Oh, I just happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's an important life rule to follow. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose. Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Kuryu? Done with cleaning the rooms and everything. Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries and all of that. I still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel, and that tip, maybe it's some sort of honor among thieves things, and that they felt bad for us. And it does seem like they like Blobber, after all. Uh-oh. Alpha will be jealous. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans. I should hope not. Kuryuyu? Leader. Naveen? A moment, please. Of course. Sure thing, AZ. What are these? The mega rings and stones that you two will need to mega evolve your partners. For real? But they're super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked highly in the Royale. It doesn't matter. You've been helping Blobber to ease the suffering of the Pokemon undergoing mega evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Don't apologize, we'll take them gratefully. Same here, thanks. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But isn't your partner a Staryu? It can't Mega Evolve, it has to become a Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving further. But that aside, Blobber, I want you to be the first to face my Mega Scrafty. But I was just about to challenge Blobber. Why don't you both do it? We can make it a whole team activity. A showdown on the battle court. Alright. Is it actually a 3v1? No, I didn't want to delete that. I wanted to go finish it. We'll try finishing that and then we'll probably call it. We've made a good bit of progress. We dealt with 3 more megas. We've done the side questy thing. We earned our next promotion. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. What a tragic... Yeah, the power of friendship saves our Pokemon from it. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. You're a talented one. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones, while I am not quite there yet. Until I train further, I'll only slow you down. But Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, but I still want to do this together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the lab. Well, I'll be. They're getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then. Presumably there's another one over there, but where's the last one? Is it the kids? No, it's not the kids. Ah, they're arguing over which Pokemon is better. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, shower them with love. Your Skrelp is way stronger. Nuh-uh, your Binnacle is just as awesome. My Skrelp and your Binnacle end up in a draw every time they battle. I guess both our Pokemon are strong. There, are you happy now? They weren't arguing, they were giving each other compliments. Let's move on. This world is just too wholesome. But I don't know where the last one would be. Right? There was one here, one there, one there, and one there. Where would the fifth be? These two? These two? These two? These two? We already did you. Is it actually the husband and wife here? No. Ah, it's on the bridge. What are you looking at? No, you're wrong. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, shower them with love. What are you looking at? Much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you need to make people respect you if you're going to be part of the syndicate. Thanks for the advice. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling till you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was sure they were fighting, but it seems like it's some sort of training. And good morning, Hi-Fi Panda. These weren't any conflicts to resolve. Done. Does it teleport us back to her, or do we have to walk there? It teleports us back there, conveniently. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Honestly, you could have done more to help everyone. People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed harder with your power. Stop fighting! Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylvian. If so, then teach a fairy-type move to an Eevee. Then, after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylvian of your very own. Let's keep spreading love and joy to all the corners of Lumiose. A shell bell. A shell bell is a really good combat item. It heals you. And we do have free combat slots. Do the evolutions have mega forms? Not as far as I know, Decoy. In fact, if we give Decoy the shell bell, I might just be able to bring myself to give him those self-damage moves. Let's see if it counteracts enough of the damage that I don't feel bad about that. But... we will find that out next time. Save! Catch you then.